Hey YouTube, how's it going? Welcome to my little corner of the internet. My name is Seth, and today I am continuing my playthrough of Lies of P. I am currently in the middle of the DLC, and when we last left off, we got an interesting weapon that honestly quite reminds me of Squall Leonhardt, Final Fantasy VIII's main character's blade. And we just finished the last boss too. That was pretty interesting. So yeah, with that, I'm gonna pause your YouTube. Give me 1 second to switch over, and I'll be right back. All right, YouTube, welcome back. So yeah, as I was saying, we got this nice little weapon here that we were testing out on the last time we were playing. A nice little it's called Pale Knight, but honestly, it just looks like a gun blade. I mean, it doesn't look like a gun blade. It is a gun blade. I had some fun messing around with it last time. Hence all that. So I'm interested in using this now because this weapon does pretty good damage. And I don't know, it swings fast. I don't have to keep on switching over. It look too big. I mean, like, last I checked, yeah, 359 was what it was, which is pretty good, all things considered. Anyway, with that then, we should head off to... Let's see. We were at the ruins of some place. Was there anything I was forgetting to do before I stopped playing last time? Why don't you... won't let me recharge my weapon. Well, I guess you can't bring your weapons out in this area, now that I remember. Sealed Arm of Gaul's Altar. Well, 5 seconds in into... that's 5 seconds. 2 minutes in, and I'm already messing up my words. This is going to go great. Anyway. Let's see. Was there anything I didn't do? Let's talk to some people just to make sure.
Any enemy of the alchemist. I'm unsure if I should even play there's very little.
Right. She has the petrification disease. He was going to the ocean for some reason to try to find Romeo. You have anything new to say? No, you're just selling ancient discs, who I don't have any more of right now. Do you got anything to say? Nope. Okay. Well, with that then, let's go back to the ruins area and continue on this DLC. So, I'm not sure how much longer is in the DLC, because I have to feel like I'm over... Let's say I'm going to guess there's 4 areas, so I'm at least halfway done. Maybe I'll be able to get it done today. If not, well, cool. There's just more to do. So even after I finish the DLC, I'm still going to finish this playthrough, get an ending and all that kind of stuff. And then after this, I will be continuing my playthrough that I haven't touched in 2 weeks now of the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. So can't wait to do that. I think this is the right way. Yeah, I haven't collected that. Any items on the floor is meaning I didn't go this way yet. Well, right off the bat, we got lore. Forbidden Book, the Wish Granter. Be warned, the heretical text is designed or designated false scripture. And unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, Blinked appeared. Also, sorry if I sound a little off. I'm a little congested with allergies. Also, I thought I heard some crackling on my headphones. Hopefully it's not like another instance of one of my previous videos. Anyway, so Blink appeared in a vision the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for Blink did not know of good and evil. Sorry, it looks like I'm listening to some static, so YouTube, I'm going to pause you 1 sec just to make sure everything's okay. Alright, I'm back, YouTube. Everything looks fine on my end. Maybe it's just my congestion's playing trick on me. Who knows? Anyway, did not know good or evil. Hashtag appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Hashtag also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil, and those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they wrought. A hell built from brick after brick on good intentions. In my last wish, I asked hashtag to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Interesting. I don't think they're talking about the creature I just fought. Because I don't think I recall it having different colored eyes. Maybe. Anyway, up we go. Never mind, down we go. Not sure how well I'll be using this weapon since it's brand new and everything, but it looks too cool not to use. Lee's note. To whoever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray your survival. Lee FM, the legendary stalker. Wow, they certainly left a lot of stuff. Ooh.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Starting off with, ooh, what's this?
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Arlecchino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming plans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear Stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, Stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Well, damn. Every sentence he was saying, it just made me think more and more that whoever this person is can play one hell of a Joker from Batman. Because he just, like, is almost like the epitome of it. If that's the right word. It's probably not, but I'm sure people will understand what I'm trying to say. Because, oh man, as he was speaking and talking, it just screamed like Joker. Like, maybe that's who they were trying to base this off. But another thing is that I did not I now realize, I think I was talking about like who Arlene Kino is. It's the Riddler dude.
We
Who...
still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate.
Mm-hmm.
If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Anyway, as I was saying, I knew Arlene Kino, or the Riddler, were very not good, to say the least, but I did not see him having such a important... sorry, lost track of thought. Having such an important role in this DLC. Yeah, it's just out of reach, and I highly doubt... Yeah, just out of reach. Oh, crap. Well, ooh, Aurora Lights. Oh, real quick. I just realized I had this on. Let's switch that to the Puppet Destroyer. Alright, getting used to this move set style is going to take me a second. Oh, I gotta get rid of you real quick. Because you are in... Wow, that did some damage. Oh, dropped a lot of items. I have to say, it was kind of hard not streaming the past couple of days because maybe I just have a streaming high or something, but a part of me just, it's like, I don't know if it's a good thing, I hope it's a good thing, to always wanting to stream more and more. Jesus. And hope I just get used to it doing more and more often. Because I do enjoy this, even though there's not much people that watch this channel during this time. I do enjoy doing these sorts of things. So I will definitely be doing this quiet sometime. I just enjoy playing games, and if I can have some encounters with people that enjoy it, same as I do, that'd be awesome. But that's probably a very far future thought. Man, that does good amount of damage. Shit. Oh, that... Where the hell did you come from? Well, that's a great start to this. Oh well. Now the long trek all the way back. Well, not long, but... Kinda wish I got to that item first. Ooh, it looks like I missed an item last time I fell down. Ooh, I had 100,000 freaking ergo. I did not even realize that. Let's do this. And does that override it? No, it protects both of them. Okay. That was an interesting move set. What? Did I get caught on? Did I really get caught on the ledge there? If so, that sucks. You know, I'm just gonna run up and get my ergo before I die to something stupid. Go, 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 go. Could I? Nope. Alright, long walk back again. I guess I could say during the stream, ooh, I dodged that. I guess it's a good thing that I'm just starting streaming. There's so many games I can stream. Some things that people like, some people won't. I don't know if I really see myself making this a real thing. Obviously not at this moment, since there's not really any people watching me at this moment, but I still enjoy doing this, so. Who knows what the future has in store. But I've always had a... What's the right word? You're still alive? Seriously? I'm alive? Not for long. How am I still alive? Oh, look at that. Oh, is that the ship that sunk that killed Carlo? Now, where the hell am I? Okay, I'm here. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. When I first started watching this and stuff like that, I always thought it would be something fun to do. Of course, it's always the dream scenario up to if you have enough creativity, which I don't know if I have. We'll have to see. But to do this kind of thing and make people enjoy it. Oh, oh boy. Really? That canceled it? That sucks. This guy is kicking my ass. Yeesh. was like a mini boss or something. Anyway, I always wanted to. I think I was talking about how I always wanted to try doing this at one point, but I never just had the confidence in it, or didn't feel like I would do well. I think that's the main problem to start with, is thinking that if you don't do well, there's no point in doing it. Because for me, I'm doing this because I feel like I would enjoy it. So far, I have been enjoying it. I haven't had many encounters with people, unfortunately, to see how that will go, but I still find myself enjoying this, hoping to keep on doing this, to make these videos and stuff like that. Obviously not making the greatest, most unique stuff ever. That's putting too much pressure on yourself and too much disappointment on yourself if you try putting yourself in that kind of mindset, at least in my opinion. You're new. Will this work on you? It most certainly will not. Oh yeah, you have a pile bunker. Uh-oh. Yeesh. Anyways, as I was saying, in my opinion, doing this kind of thing, I'm sure most people might not really care about me talking about this, but I just want to put my opinion on this kind of matter. Doing this kind of thing, and oh, I still got my ergo, cool. And just enjoying it is probably the best way to go about it. To not think about, like, is this going to do well? I mean, like, if you're trying to make this a job, then yeah, or you're in the middle of making this a job, then yeah, that's, thinking about that kind of stuff is important. But if you're starting off, you don't really have a name for yourself, and you find yourself always worrying about, like, is this going to do well? Is this going to do not well? You're just setting yourself up to, I wouldn't say, trying to think about the right words. Like, it's definitely not failure, because that's not setting yourself for failure. It's sometimes a good thing to have if you're trying to push yourself to do something. What was the right word for it, I wonder? Yeah, I can't think off the top of my head, unfortunately. But, oh. There we go. That's right, that's what I was saying. That's putting yourself in a, I'm probably going all over the place since I can't keep a straight thought right now when I'm playing. That's another thing I've learned I gotta try to remember to keep track of, is trying to keep my thoughts in order. Though, with my mindset, that will probably be a very high hurdle. Yeah, I was going on a spiel, but I'll just, the TLDR. Just try to go into just having fun. And try to go into just doing something you enjoy, and if people like watching doing something you enjoy, then people naturally come around. If they don't, oh well. I missed. I will say, trying to get doing that. There we go. It seems like using that explosive shot or whatever. What was that? Looks like something secret. I should probably try to get up there. Trying to use that attack to dodge an opponent then... Yeah, crap. During a dodge, ooh. That's probably the best way to go about it. Alright, come on. God, this weapon's cool. Alright, YouTube, here's a little question for you. What would be your favorite kind of fantasy weapon? Personally, I think I would like a scythe. I mean, my whole character is based off of Grim Reaper, so you would have to think that something like that would probably be something that would be cool. But I think like having a scythe that you can control with your shadows. Maybe no, that's a different topic, but scythe would probably be my favorite weapon. Maybe a different type of scythe. I mean, that scythe that was part of Ruby was pretty cool. That turned into a gun, but I don't think I would have an empty painkiller bottle. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively elevate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Alright, this is where she was at. The shipwreck. Oh, this is probably the ship that Carlo died. Ooh, talk to Jiminy.
Hey, about what I said before, just think. If we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future.
That's
for
time
the
travel
better,
for
I
you.
hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Yeah, that's one thing about time travel that I think I've already talked about this, that time travel is a cool mechanic to use if you use it correctly, because you have to set rules, you have to set lines, or there's too many what-if scenarios. Anyway, what you got?
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Oh, so that's how that weapon works. It's kind of like a sawed-off shotgun, just with the blade in the middle. Huh. Anyway. Let's see. Increases weapon attack when low. I always like to make myself full, but changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Now, why the hell? An amulet developed at the workshop to test heavyweight puppets. This ill-fated amulet was so heavy that it could flatten the ground, but with no puppets capable of withstanding its weight while remaining intact, its projections would ultimately... So this feels like something you would have to... Let's buy that real quick. Feels like something you would use as... I love how it's 108. It's like super cheap. This feels like this is like a used for like a puzzle or something, because to make yourself very heavy is very like if you played Souls games, you know you don't move very well. So this makes me think there might be some sort of puzzle to use your weight to, which would be cool. I mean, it would make sense. It's cheap, and I can't see other uses for it. Maybe a combination of other types, maybe. Hey, Pookie, welcome back. Thanks for joining in. How's it going? Oh, we can buy multiple of these. Ooh. So these are unlimited. Wow, you have good stuff. Expensive, but good stuff. Think. What do I want to do? Again, sorry if I sound super congested or I'm sniffling a lot. I'll try not to sniff too much into the mic, but allergies can be a pain. So that seems definitely important. This is area 4 now. Okay. So definitely not 4 areas, because we haven't even been to Rosa Estate yet, if they're counting this as a 4th area. Oh, you got reach. Cool. Alright, looks like this is going to be an area where there's lots of humans, so let's do this. Advanced crank? I don't think I ever got something like that before. What does that do? Oh, I have 3 quartz. Oh, no. It's one of the... I'm an idiot. Yeah, I have 6 of them. I guess it's supposed to change. Did I change the technique on this? Yeah, I changed it. Jesus. I changed it to... Oh, you shot twice. God damn it. I changed it to... Motivity, because I believe it was at B rank before. Why? Why did my camera do that? Come on, come on. I have to say, when I play this on my own, because I will play this again to try to get to not try to get all the trophies and whatnot. I'm gonna do this on my other playthrough that's level 100, 300. Yeah, about 210 levels difference. And I just want to see how immensely different it will be. Ooh, that's a cool finisher. Or backstab. A letter to family. Marion, you must take the children, leave every... Oh, handwriting is messy and written in a hurry. Leave everything and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil, won't be satisfied until all of those who oppose him are dead. You're what? You're what? What's what you're trying to say? Nothing else? Oh, actually, there is a door here. Oh, I didn't kill you. Whoop. Means Leah's been this way. Looks like the alchemists are hot on her trail just like I am. That's how I've been coughing all day. God, that is just so cool. Uh-oh. Oh, you're in here. Guess it's a little leaky right there. Uh-oh. That in it. Well, I got enough reach to reach. Yes, I had enough good reach. The reach. Got my words. Nothing important in there. Let's see. What to do? I think I dropped down. Did I go in? This is where I dropped down. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's anything too much to exploring this thing. What the hell? I freaking hate these things. Their distance is atrocious. You are one freaky swordfish. I was think you were so far. Ugh, its eyes are dangling. Ugh. Oh, great. Walk. Oh, that's... Come on. Get up here. That's just mean. Have to worry about enemies in the water. Yeah, I'm sure I won't die a couple times to that. The way it gets up, it's hard to backstab on like the humans, I guess. I wish I could breathe through my nose. Let's see, Ba-ba-ba-da. Just curious if there's an item in there. Sometimes I like to hide items in these little boxes. Is this still part of the ship, just another piece of it, or is this another ship? So like that's the front half and this is the back half maybe? Or is it just like a giant ship that's in the multiple parts throughout this whole area? That's pretty cool. Oh. Correspondence from beyond the sea. A scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs are not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on the shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the seas soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet my brothers and sisters here in the land of Radiant Dawn. A deep bow. An adage from the country of the morning states the respect is shown by bowing deeply. Bow once to greet the living, bow twice to honor the dead. I do think it's interesting how they also add a couple just... Man, there are just freaking bodies everywhere. She's went on a hunting spree. Oh, God. Nope. I don't know what you're trying to do, but I'm not letting you do it. Come on. There we go. You hit me from that distance? Seriously? The range on some enemies are a little cheaty in my opinion. That did not sound like a normal seagull. What the hell was that? Do seagulls make that kind of sound? You know, they make that sound, but not the one I just... Oh, a lighthouse. Yeah, that. Do seagulls make that kind of sound? Huh. Can't say I'm an expert knowledger on seagulls, but I've seen enough of them to know I don't recall them ever making that kind of sound. Oh, great. More ruins. Ooh, a box. I really am curious how this DLC is going to end. The amount of lore they've dropped in this DLC has been... Whoop. Ah. It's been very enlightening, to me at least. The Legion caliber. Puppets and these guys are fighting. Interesting. I love how they just took each other out. Yeah, you still have the same attack pattern, even if you look slightly different. That's a shame how these enemies are based based off ones that already exist. Some of these anyway. Like these are based off like some of the ones with the blue trench coats. 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 Yes, that's right. What the hell is that? Oh. See, this is a new type of enemy. Uh-oh. Yeah, I did not block that well enough. Delayed a lot harder than I thought it was going to. Oh. This weapon has a good stagger damage at least. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of the attack styles of this. It seems like 1, 2, 3. Wonder if you do this. I like how there's certain combos you can make with weapons. I could never do the freaking fighting game combos because first off, I think my hand would kill me. Second off, I've tried playing fighting games and I've had some fun with them here and there, but when I tried online playing, I'm just like this. Creepy. What was I saying? Someone is in the midst of transforming, it looks like.
I remember the moment my soul was captured by Adeline's angelic voice. It split the heavens and heaved the seas. I remember the moment my soul was captured by Adeline's angelic voice. It split the heavens and heaved the seas.
Anything else to say? Nope. Alright, that's enough. I thought he had the puppet screen on his head. Interesting. I guess it's just a cosmetic. Yep. The puppet Princess Imperial crown. It was worn during Red actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many with its dreamlike performances. The crown was cherished as a symbol of those performances, but in the end, it vanished like a dream. Interesting. That's where I came from, I think. Or not. No, yeah, this is where I came from. Let's go a big circle? What the... What? I must have took a wrong turn somewhere. That's a little upsetting, but okay. Archend. Yeah, it was this way. Wasn't it? No, it wasn't? Is this... Okay, I'm confused. This looks... Ooh, that's a cool idea to do. Okay, so this is not the same ship I was just on? Because if it was, I would have already picked that up. Unless I went a different way. Okay, no, yeah, I did go... Oh, man, why am I so confused? So, this just brought me to a thing to get... Your thing's a spear. Kind of cool. I will say, one thing that I'm not sure if I'm disappointed or happy in is that in this game you don't get weapons just by defeating normal enemies like normal Dark Souls. You get the weapons just by fighting them or defeating major bosses and trading in souls or ergo. But in this one, or in the other Dark Souls, I think I just repeated myself. Jeez, my memory. I remember farming for many weapons, like in Elden Ring. I remember farming for just like a type of sword, just because it was said to be good in dual wielding, and I tried it. I'm like, it's alright. It wasn't great. It was worthless. Or I remember farming for a specific piece of armor set just to look cool in the game. That one was not really. This is kind of like a good spot to like just earn a free couple of souls, I guess. So block that. And I'm surprised I blocked that. Okay, I'm doing a double run in here because I feel like I missed something. I mean, did I miss something when I was going down the normal route? Because, okay, I didn't go up there. Or did I? No idea. God, I'm getting so lost today. I can't remember if I've been certain ways, if I've been here, been there. Which way? Okay, so I checked there. That's where the giant monster dropped down. I got here, grabbed some items, went up here. Then ran into the Puppet Prince crown. This just drops me down here. Because the puppet guy... the guy who had the crown was here. Going up here. Right, this would turn. I felt like this took me in a very big circle because the enemies were right there and whatnot. So, which way am I supposed to go? Maybe I missed a turn somewhere. God, I feel like driving again. I miss a turn and now I'm just completely lost. Wrong arm out. Oh, Jesus. Well, that worked. That did not. Oh, that's good to know. Actually, I think I already knew that, but just using the charge shot of the shotgun can stagger them, which can be pretty useful. Having more ways to stagger enemy is always useful. Okay, I don't think I went this way. I would remember this annoying. Oh, the ice breaks. That's lovely. And something else to worry about. These are within my top 3 enemies in this game that are just so annoying right now. These guys are getting up there. Got a little jump scared there. Nope. So I have to be careful where I'm walking now. Random enemies. Because there isn't enough problems on freaking ice. Oh god. Yep. Of course. Oh, of course. Like, it's weird to have this here. Like, it's not the way to go. I don't... It's not confusing me. Maybe it's like, well, compared to where the other one is, I guess it's a lot more useful. Nope. So, I want to go down here, unfortunately. Then, yeah, there's stairs. Okay. I think this is the right way to go. Nope. Why I do that? Ooh, you can stagger like that too? I didn't know that. Ooh. I'm in the corner, that's not good. That sounded good. I didn't do that. But it worked all right. Wow, you gave me 2,000 souls. Or ergo. I gotta wonder how many times have people said the wrong thing in like a different souls, like ergo, souls. What other currency is there? Runes. Come on. I'm not going to you, you're coming to me. And I'm not falling into the water, please. You know what, just to be on the absolute safest side and nothing stupid happens. Forgot about you again. And I forgot about you. Like, there's no hint of them, right? Or am I just missing it? Right, I died to you. I mean, I guess, yep. It was a waste. I was too far away. Ooh. Okay, I guess I can't go through this way? I would have figured with how I broke through it. Oh. Ooh, there's a chest. Or safe. Ooh, a frosted cipher thing. I gotta go back to, Alidoro, or as he liked to call himself, the... What does he call him in this again? I'm about to find out. It's a lot lighter in here. I guess it's because of a different time of day.
Any enemy of the
Tracker,
alchemists
that's right.
as a...
Decipher this, please.
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. Any enemy of the alchemist.
So, I gotta find some special clothing, or do I have to wear some special clothing? Let's see, what do I got? Clothing that's alchemists. That's Black Brotherhood. Sweeper. Red and Tailcoat. Weasel, Black Cat, Monster Sweeper, Treasure Hunter, one I'm currently on. Yeah, Toad, Owl Doctor, Workers, Puppet Princess, Formal Dress. Survivors Hunting, Stalker, Someone's Memory. So I don't have any alchemists where it seems like. Okay. I guess I just haven't found it yet. I'm sure that won't be a problem. I guess I can probably level up once. Or not once, but like 9 times. And let's see, do I have enough ergo to increase it to 9? That would be nice. I don't want to use all of them. Just enough. Okay. Let's get this to just... yeah, let's upgrade stamina. Do I want a 50 increase to health? Yeah. Okay. Oh, gold tree's full. I forgot. Let's grab that real quick. Oh, Kitty, how you doing? Right, this is how you could purchase some stuff that I... well, don't really see myself needing. There's still nothing to say. Is there something you can do back this way? I don't think you've ever been this way. love how I'm left with 53 echoes. Ergos. What is echoes from? Because runes are Elden Ring, Souls is Dark Souls. Sekiro just has money. It's not really souls. Or wait, no, it has souls. Does it? Or is it just money? God, it's been so long since I played Sekiro, I can't even remember. Alright, that looks like the main place I gotta go, so we're going down this way. Always go off the beaten path and explore the world.
I have won. I caught you.
That's impressive.
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it.
Very
I
impressive.
fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
Oh man, you got your mind set out to do anything.
You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me.
Village.
After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted.
And very
It's
bloody.
Time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Village? Have I been to a village? I mean, in the past. Or in the future, I mean, but not during this time. Maybe the Rosa Estate? Just kind of curious if... Okay, so nothing... Because the only village I can think of is... this, the Malum district. But... Because there's an excavation site, there's a research area, and then there's the zoo, but no village that I can recall. Maybe I just haven't got to it yet. Oh, this looks like a boss area if I've ever seen one. Are you a person? What is that? Is that a bird? What is that? Is that just a light? I'm losing it. Okay. Yep. Now, why are you here?
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty?
It always gave me an
Meaningless
off-putting feeling.
concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan.
Yeah, of course.
And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Nope.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful.
So you just don't like getting your own hands dirty.
Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
So much for that.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, you're screwed if I can use that against you. That was a cool scene, though, I have to say. Definitely something they've never done before. But can't you get that weapon he has? I think you get that weapon at, like, the very beginning of the game, if I'm not mistaken.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
You really think they gave you something that has no side effects? It was more stupider than I thought.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
This is probably the most interesting human fight in this game so far. Ooh, I'm still alive somehow. Probably won't be for long though. I don't know how to...
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
If I can get the timing of his attacks in perfect block him. I think I was guarding too soon, maybe. I don't have to say, they kind of made this human fight a little tougher. Most of the human fights in the game so far are just eh. Nothing home to write about,
You
but
truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
come on.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I wonder if there's a way to...
On to more
I
legendary
got too
challenges.
distracted.
Or she
I wonder if
too
there's a way to
will die.
prevent him from drinking that, like if you were able to stagger him in some way. Definitely something to think about trying to do. Because they give you a lot, it takes a lot of time for him to do that. Oh, that reminds me, since he is human, acid should be very useful against him. So let's switch the grindstone up to this, just so I can do some extra damage to him. Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that. Had to feed the cat real quick.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I definitely did damage to him.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I think the acid is the right choice. I haven't really found my rhythm with him. Because he has different styles that all look like the same attack pattern, but they're not. So it's a little tricky so far to figure out which one's which.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
I did it.
Games
Well,
end here.
that was pure accident. Come on. Yeah, I'm getting his timing a little better. Definitely doing it better.
Behold,
Nope.
an elixir of power,
Yep.
crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
So it doesn't look like you can stagger him, unfortunately. During that. Bad time to heal. What'd I tell you? You took something from them and you thought they weren't going to do something to you? You're an idiot. Great. Attack style change again. And he causes decay, because of course that's what I need right now. You think they have a cure to cure that, and you're more sadder than I even could expect. Alright. So since he has a thing where he transforms into that afterwards.
You truly are an innocent, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah, didn't get the timing on any of those.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I understand how some people can talk while they're doing these kind of fights. It is difficult to even think about other things. Get this health back so many times. Oh boy. Oh boy. Attacks are decayed. My special attack does a lot of damage on mine. I think the main issue with this boss is that he heals himself multiple times. Because I can't. I just gotta do better on his first phase, maybe.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Oh, you got some distance on you for that.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Maybe I'm focusing too hard on trying to block. Maybe I should focus on dodging more. I'm just trying to think of the best way to go about this fight. Let's see if this does
Truly
anything.
are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I'm surprised that hit you from there. Ooh, that was a bad time to do that.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Just trying to think of different ways in my head of how I want to go about this, because sometimes there's different phases, there's different ways you could probably go about it. This could be useful. I'm recharging my Fable slots a lot faster.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Just had a deja vu of the same thing happening just 2 seconds ago.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Now, on to some more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
This fight is pretty tricky. I wonder if I should switch up my weapons, or if that might change anything.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
That does some damage to my... Maybe blocking is also the problem.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Yeah, when I do that, I can't really...
What is happening?
Wow. That first phase went very well. That phase, not so much. It just did not dodge timing on that very well. What to do, what to do. I'm slowly getting the hang of him.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
I thought I was going to there. Uh-oh.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Yeah, this phase is not going very well for me.
What is happening?
It's harder to...
drank real elixir. I drank real elixir. I was chosen.
Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on. Oh.
Oh, please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me.
Oh, that's not happening.
All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist, and then damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
Uh-huh.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on Carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become...
Of course.
But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one.
No, they
The
didn't.
wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Punish him or heal it? Punish him.
What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live. Please.
Do you really consider that living?
Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure. No. I was chosen!
I wonder what would happen if you leave him alive. I'll find out during my... do some research after I'm done playing this. Maybe affix a trophy or something. Who knows?
I'll be honest, it's a terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Who can say? Oh, that reminds me. I think I got his clothes. As weird as that sounds. I did. Golden Snail's mask. The mask worn by the leader of the Bastards. The pristine mask showed no wear despite years of strife. His enemies called him slow and slippery like a snail. He created this golden mask to turn the slanderer's name into a symbol of sophistication. The tailcoat worn by the leader of the bastards is a bespoke suit tailored for style and luxury. It is always best to treat others with grace and proper etiquette. Illuminatio, calming and disruptive crowd at a social gathering. Don't really follow zone of ice, does he? Anyway. Looks like she has something for me. Last time we left off where we found her painting supplies in the laboratory area. So let's see what kind of painting she made. She dead? She's dead, isn't she? What is this? Yep, she's dead. A painting created by Goddard, the blind painter. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. That is a pretty painting. To the one who showed kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After you returned with my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting, this painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Ooh, another cassette. Okay, looks like I could show this painting. Can I shade it? Show it? Oh, I hope I don't. Well, it's not like it will really do anything. Well, do I sell it to that one person? Because it's not like I could really show it to much people, honestly.
I can't believe the... Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining?
Yeah, I figured you might have something.
It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables.
Hey, am I pressing X?
I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists.
Yeah, I don't feel bad for the least of killing them.
I'm disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Okay. Decoded frosted cipher machine text. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitor's fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew the lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. What is that picture? That's me inside the lighthouse. I haven't got to there yet. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the sea themselves to make an example of the traitor. The glutinous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh.
Well met, Master.
snow, melting down the sea below. Celebrate a brand new day to start again.
Oh, maybe I can put the painting over here. Whoop. Go to the bathroom real quick while this is.
Silence, oppressing my soundless way. Change the darkness into a flawless spring. No matter how you try to fly, the ice will bring you down again. Feel the night will die. Only time will tell. Open your heart to the place where dreams born. I'll be there to hold you close in my mind. Can you see the snow melting down the sea below? Celebrate a brand new day to start again. Open your heart to the place where dreams born. I'll be there to hold you close in my mind. Can you see the snow? Melting down the sea below. Celebrate a brand new day to start again.
Man, each one of these are freaking amazing. All right. So, oop, got these. Whew. All right. Back to the ship, right? After going there, I believe we're going to the lighthouse, so be able to hopefully figure out what to do with this. Because that picture just shows some paper on the floor. I have to assume it's the lighthouse, depending on the item. Let me look at it again. Yeah, let me get. You know what I think that is? That looks like. Where are you? That looks like that. I think I was right about the whole weight thing. Now, the only question is, where the hell is that? Has to be somewhere in the lighthouse. Again, sorry for all the sniffing and whatnot. My nose is very congested due to allergy, so I apologize if I'm sniffing too much. Really? I was hoping that would be close enough to kill you, but wishful thinking on my part. I hope it's not on one of these boats. That would be extremely annoying to find. I'm going to be on the lookout for some sort of... it looks like just like a patch of paper on the ground or something. Ooh, chest. Madman's Journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimum post-mortem. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, this is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Oh, jeez. Did he dig up... I'm guessing this is Geppetto digging up his wife to try to bring him back to life while working with the alchemists. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. What's that? Oh, God! Uh-oh. That worked. What kind of range does that thing? Pretty good range from the looks of it. Well, if I get frozen, I'm screwed. Alright, time to run. At least those things can take care of in one hit if I time it good. Oh, they have all these enemies here. Seriously? Fire at this thing. Uh-oh. Come on. Really? Uh-oh. It's so disheartening to hear, or not disheartening, but so nerve-wracking, that's the right word, when you hear that just get closer and closer to you. Of course, there's so many of these damn things. Why wouldn't it be? Make that way. Oh, no. Okay, that's got to be clipped. What time is that? 1:55. YouTube, I'll pause you 1 second while I'm doing this. Alright, that's all done now. Can't believe I killed myself just by freaking the recoil of the arm. You know what? No, yes, I can believe I did that, because I've done much stupider things and got myself killed in different ways. Going the wrong way. Uh-oh. I wanted to switch these out. I could do that after you're dead, though. I really just picked my timing on that better. Let's see. What do I want to change this to? Let's see what this is like with this. I don't see it doing too crazy, but... Still don't know what it counts. Like, would it count if I, like, somehow perfect dodge it? But there's not really an indication of how to do that. To my knowledge, anyway. So many damn fishes. Just stay in the water. Don't roll in the water now. Oh god. That's a little lucky. I don't know who's shooting at me, but you're one hell of a crack shot. There's a butterfly in this area? Of course there is. Where would there be? Where are you? Right. You guys divide into like 3. Unless you don't have much health. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh, it's a skull on the back of the wing. That's a little words. What's the word? Discerning? No. Disturbing. Close. What's the word? What's the word? Uh-oh. Disconcerting. I think I already said that. Maybe it was the right word. I don't know. Too much happening at once. Oh, you guys are going to be super annoying, aren't you? Is all these ice going to break? Of course not the ones you guys are on. Why would it? Can I pull you in? It would be awesome if I could. No, I pulled you across. I helped you in some way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I do not want to run all the way back here, please. Thank you. Alright. Still gotta keep an eye out for that pressure plate somewhere. Wanted by the order Alidoro. Wanted Alidoro. Prended immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abductions and luring of order members, defamations against the order. Wanted dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. A little different from the other wanted poster we saw before. Okay. Empty room. Very suspicious. I think going that was the way I want to go, but what's down here? Not me to do that in a close. Uh-oh. Oh, that's upsetting. Just enough. Oh, you have a lot of health, don't you? Yep, you do. That's cool. So every time you have a back attack, you're the thing that's shooting at me. It's like you're just randomly pushing buttons. Yeah, the lighthouse seems important. Go there later, though. I seriously doubt Seed will sound like that. No one appeared behind me. Someone shot at me. What is around here? Anything important? I hope so. Alchemist orders. The puppet locked in the bridge is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what Urger is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. There's a puppet in here? Mad Puppet's message. Oh, I'm guessing well.
Such a state I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. you brilliant, misguided maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. They call her the Legend Stalker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Latino you are. A clever one.
Again, I will say mad Joker vibes. Anyways, looks like my thing crashed for a second, but it came back on live right after, so hopefully everything looks good. It looks good on my side now. I had to pull it up on the page. Not sure what happened there. Like, it didn't even give me a message in OBS. Not sure what went down there. Anyway, so Alec Kino is one crazy motherfucker.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or
Oh, we
what
already
kind of
know.
monster it was?
Yep.
Probably not. But here's hoping the deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Oh, yeah. I think we're out of luck on that. Anyway. So I think we were heading towards the lighthouse. I'm still looking out for... Where is it? It's this. Some sort of pressure plate. I think it's in the lighthouse with how they keep talking about it in this watching, because I have not seen it in these boats, and it wouldn't really make sense to have a pressure plate on a boat, but you never know. Is there anything? Ooh, item. I swear every time I see something on the ground, I just get attracted to it like a piece of candy. I feel like I do a joke about that about a character. Man, I can't remember off the top of my head who that was. List of sent items. Let's see. Hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. Contain heron must be sent with high priority. This portfolio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Archon fleet? Archon sounds better. Archon. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path of God. Research Compendium. Book 1 through 3. Research paper. Physical alterations arising from Ergo. Comparative experiments. Awakened puppets. And an Ergo of Ergo. What? Interesting. Oh, the ego of Ergo. I read that wrong. That makes more sense. Report of experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collections. Carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the order. Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. Alright, sounds very popular for some reason. Let's see. So I'm guessing I want to go up there and then... I was about to say jump off, but that doesn't look right. Nothing on this side, nothing on this side. Okay. I figured there might be something, but I guess we're going down. Wait. Okay, I had to check. I never know what things are destructible and not destructive. Ooh, box. Buddha Bay 30 year can only be sold. Ooh, I know someone. I believe the merchant at the very beginning of this area talked about this. A bottle from the. Or do I give it to. Someone who want to buy it regardless of expensive. 30 years historic masterpiece. Jesus. Crafted on a remote island to the north, with its deep and rich flavor emerging from the coveted oak barrel, is truly worth of being called a legend among whiskeys. Okay. I don't really drink alcohol, so doesn't mean much to me. Oh, great. Fog. Ooh, that's a shot. I wonder if I can get a screenshot of this. Is that 2 hours? Might be able to remember. Yeah, like I thought. So it just goes to him. Still have to go to the village to get a beer for that fisherman, who will probably be dead by the time I get back, unfortunately. How much are you willing to sell for the whiskey? Or buy the whiskey for, I should.
Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary Stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
How much? 16,000. Ooh, sure. Alright, saved his favorite item. Doesn't look like you got anything else. Okay.
So, what?
Nope, that's it. I just needed some ergo. Alright. Let's head on back to... Oh, everything's still like okay. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I just got a couple. Oh well. Let's double check, make sure everything's running okay on the stream side. Yep, looks like it. It's okay. Alright. Huh. I was gonna say the fog effect's pretty cool, but not so much anymore since there's. Uh-oh. It's basically the same enemy as before, just ice. So I pushed myself off the water again. Alright. That could have been much worse. Did it drop anything? Lame. Nope, can't climb up that way. Don't. Okay. I really gotta be careful while doing that in this area. There we go. Oh, anything under the bridge? Nope. Jeez, that's pretty. I don't know if anyone's ever seen aurora lights before in real life, but they can be Very pretty. Can I just sneak up on you? Don't think so. Alright. That went better than I thought. That's all done. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to charge that. Uh-oh. Ooh, maybe this is a village. Maybe. Alright. Don't do it. And there goes your head. I don't trust this for a second. Really? Nothing. Alright. Swore there was something was gonna happen, but guess I was wrong. I mean, if you have an item at the very... Well, that's all dead bodies. If an item at the corner of a water, you would... Ooh, Mayor's Journal. Salejo? Set out on to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damn old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough, why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. I feel like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. I'll start checking in with the residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and ineligible. Yep, this is the village of where the old man was. He does not know everyone's dead. Maybe that's a good thing. Okay, I guess I have to get that from the fisherman out there. So one of these places are holding a beer for him? That seems like the way to go. So let's go in here. See what's going on. Ooh, Krat's Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. Lore. Legend of how the Krat Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krat's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him as the Portly Keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in secret location only he could access. The treasure has never been found, leading to rumors that keepers became so partly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath, some believing the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he was never found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the town people appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven by the cries of the ghosts that haunt the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next, and many more. After fearing the wrath of the ghost, it was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell silent. Even now, it is said that screams of the Portly Keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores, perhaps the sound of howling or Columbo raging at townspeople who cursed him. I'm guessing you fell in a hole and you just got trapped there. Is that a whale? I would have missed this, I would have been upset. I've already had enough upset missing things that make my life harder. Thank you very much. Let's go up. Young Fisherman's Letter. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leapt from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever your old coot, just come back safely and soon, or I will drink your last remaining beer. The old beer bottle. Hope to drink his last bottle of beer, boasting after a big catch. Alright. Let's go up a little bit more. See if there's anything else. What? To be human, what? Learn all gestures from the... Oh, cool.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Peer into the distance. Cool. Now, who was saying I'm all full of sadness now?
I can't go inside.
Oh! You. Zora?
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Alright, so I was right. She has something to do with Carlo, the one who died. Tree of Friendship. Oh my god. It looks to be a tree in the front garden of Krat City Hall. The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. A child's drawing that looks very old.
Rizora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Huh. So I'm guessing Geppetto created her to be a friend to Carlo because he wasn't able to make many friends his age. Or something along those lines. Or maybe because of his workshop. Let's go to the shipwreck, and it looks like that picture is in the lighthouse, so I wasn't wrong about that. So it's somewhere in here. Probably down below if I had to make a guess. And then... if I travel to the future, would Rizora be there? Yeah, you're probably dead, aren't you, old man?
It's time to celebrate
Your
my
life.
triumph. And a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Everyone was
Did
impressed.
the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a
That's
toast to
interesting
victory.
saying.
With the beer I saved for this day.
And there he goes. A key worn and weathered by frequent use. Stained with seawater is rusted. God, I cannot speak right now. Rusted in several places. A key with a cord to wear. Uh-oh. Hold up, YouTube. Be right back. Alright, YouTube. Welcome back. Sorry, I was having some internet issues, it looks like. I was dropping a little bit on stream. Not sure why, but looks like it's doing alright now. Right. I was talking to this guy who unfortunately passed away. Had to lie to him about his village. I mean, if he was going to die, there's no point in dying with sadness in his heart. A little white lie, I guess you could say. Doesn't hurt nobody. Let's travel back to here. Open up that door I found earlier. And see what's got inside his little shack. I gotta say, I tried fishing a couple times before. I am like, what's the right word? Too accidental prone. Like, I always got like the freaking cut myself on the freaking hook, stabbed myself with a finger, got it. It was just not pretty, and then just ever since then, I'm like, I don't trust myself with this stuff. I just do not trust myself. I'm guessing this is his wife? Old fisherman's letter. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabber fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you, and now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat Manolin? I entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. I'm surprised you don't get a record for this. See, this is what I like about this. Like, this backstory had absolutely nothing to do with the main Everark story. You just learn more about how people were affected by this area, or what happened in this area, and it builds the world in so many ways and makes... it's just something I love when games do these right, where they build a world, and they give it so much detail, or they add these little, maybe not so much detail is the right word, but they add all these flares here and there that just makes the world come alive. Like, did you really get anything from doing this? Not really, but I still felt satisfied with completing it. I mean, you got some humanity, I think is what it's called, but it's still all good. Anyway, now that that's been taken care of, now to find... Ah, this. Sensitive to weight.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
That's kind of mean, but makes sense. So yeah, like I thought when I first looked at this, it had to be for some puzzle or something. Yeah, look at that. He trapped himself in his own treasure vault. Of course he did. Oh man, can you imagine someone playing this game like this? Someone's probably already tried to do a challenge run. Ooh, looks like it dropped again. Ah, looks like my internet's been not doing too great today. It's dropping a lot of frames. That is a shame. Wonder if there's something I could do in my settings that could fix that. Because I know maybe that's not something to do today, but maybe something I can do before next stream. I could probably look into it to see what I can do to increase the bit rate so it doesn't crash like that so often. Food for thought for the future, I guess. Let me just do this a little bit to see how it looks. Alright, it looks a little better. Yeah. Definitely have to do some research on to make sure how to make frames be steady at least. Oops, that's not the right thing. Sorry about that. Alright. Looks like it's back up to speed. And it dropped almost 4,000 or 5,000 frames. Ugh. Anyway, before I forget, let's take this off real quick because I just know I'll somehow forget. I mean, it won't be hard to forget, but I know I'll do somehow mess that up. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing to compare them to. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with generous payments of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I stashed a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market, and I told them that it was medicine. What was that? But I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. Might just be a random one thing for the day. Yeah, that could also be it. But I will still do some research to see if there's many ways to like maybe keep up a steady frame rate if I need to change like bit rates or something on my settings so it would be able to handle it. I mean, to be fair, my computer is running on Wi-Fi right now. It's not connected to the actual internet because the cables don't reach into my area, unfortunately. So that could also be a problem. But it's been working so far, so... anyways, the writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. I had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'm starved. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Ooh, bloody handprints and everything. Looks like he was in here for a couple days. Did he actually eat some gold to stay away? Or alive? What happened to his legs? Did he eat his own legs? Huh. Anyway, let's go back to the tracker and give him the info. also look something up real quick while that's loading, just to see. Yeah, because I'm sorry, I'm just looking back at my frames right now because it says with the connection, it's like 10,000 kilobytes per second, which I guess is like 10 megabytes per second in that form. So, and I think my internet will be able to do more, so maybe if I increase it a little bit, it might be able to do a little better. Maybe. We'll have to, like I said, I'll have to do some research later. Anyway, I found a dark secret.
Enemy of the alchemy. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule
Famed
Krat,
detective coat.
tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever.
Oh, is that the last one?
More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths of me You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only
This music goes
family,
pretty well for
someone
this.
whose life, I pray, shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Oh, that is all the secrets. Cool. I have to say, that kind of recording kind of fit a little well for what he was talking. All right. A new one. Survivor. What are you going to sound like? Not what was I expecting.
Just keep the flame alive inside of you, and there's no need for tears. Look into your chosen one. Oh, don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Whoa, don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Whoa, don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Whoa, don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. 'Cause you're here.
I don't think there's a single record in this game that I do not like. Like, each one has their positives, yes, but there's definitely not one where I'm like, oh, this one sucks. I'm going back to Hotel Croc because I want to check something. It's been a while since I've been here. Hey, the painting. I was going to, right, I was going to go over here. Still can't use it, huh? Alright. That's all I wanted to check. Because it's based on how many times you lie that thing, and I wasn't sure if I lied enough to be able to use it. Still doesn't look like it, or at the very least you won't be able to use it until at least a specific point anyway. Jeez, now how many times my things crash, I just keep on looking over to it to make sure it's still doing good. Alright, so I figured out Krot's secrets. I went to the lighthouse. I think I did everything here because I also found, oh right, freaking Rosura, or yeah, the tree, here. I think this is the closest one. I don't think anything will happen yet. I think I have to probably beat the DLC first or something. It's my best guess, but we shall see in just a moment. Oh, my recording bit rate went down a little bit. Yeesh. Let's hope it looks good when I fix it up in everything. Oh man, it's been a while since I've seen you guys. Overkill? Yes. It should be this tree. Will you be my friend? Everyone's gone and I'm all alone. Is she the one that writes this? I always thought that was odd to have that there. So yeah, nothing happened with that yet. So I think I have to do a couple more things for things to change, unfortunately. Because I know there's the pot that I have that hasn't done anything yet. There's Azura that it hasn't done anything yet. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? There's the painting. That's already been done with, though. Alright, I think I did everything in this lighthouse. So, let me just double check. That was the place, right? Family photo. Nope. That's the description. That's for that. It's a letter. Emergency directive. Photo. Yeah, this one. Photo of the Tree of Friendship. So yeah, it is there. It just doesn't seem like I can do anything with it just yet. Also, I'm still missing one of the places for that. Not too sure. Also, what's this key for? Well, not was only gives you the support. The key bears the name of LF. Oh, okay. So that's Leah's key for some reason. You know, the more I think about it.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
As I was about to say, the more I think about this whole Arlenkino and the legendary stalker, it's almost in some kind of way like the Batman and Joker kidnapping Robin at certain points of the show. Maybe that's a bit of a stretch, but in some way it just somehow just popped in my head. That's like, it's pretty. Ooh.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
You left one hell of a carnage, I'll say.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
You not trust? You could trust us.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged.
A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So
I have it.
you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
I certainly do.
This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Okay. I wanted to be quiet for that whole transaction because it seemed like very important. I didn't want to talk too much over it. The defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be on one part of the poster. A map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. Anything else in here? Lee's will. Who's Lee?
Romeo, this is likely my final message
Leah.
to you.
Jesus.
I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Seems like you had more to share on that subject. I think that's everything in here. Let's go.
Come on, we need to follow her. Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Any others were? Wow, that actually was a pretty well. Uh-oh. Teaming up. Uh-oh. The synchronicity right now is kind of insane.
Another one down. Keep going.
Oh, ran out of stamina. Nope, yep. Oh, she has a health bar too, I just realized. Oh, you're one of those guys, I just realized. That worked.
Hold our attention.
She was right earlier. I'm like a crow. I just collect everything I see. I like to hoard it. Shepherds. That could be important for right now. Let's see what it says. Increases damage of throwing objects. Never mind. Not even a sharp spear or keen blade could fell the giant. What killed him was a pebble flung by the hand of a young shepherd.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
That seems like a reference to
You have some skill.
Jack
You
and the
must have had a
Beanstalk.
good teacher.
Hint, hint. Uh-oh. Oh, there's two of them. Cool. Uh-oh. Oh, you're grabbing me. I should have known better. Oop. Basically took all my healing away. Cool. Oh, I got pretty lucky there. Nope. Did you already defeat your bear? You did. That's a little upsetting to me. It also shows how...
Keep moving.
I haven't stopped. I'm a collector. You know this. I can't rush things. You never know what I could be missing.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
More hint. Her weapon does a lot of damage, too. Oop. This is fun. The other one with the Black Brotherhood was the only time we ever did something like this. Jesus.
Meet your end. I just need a moment. Go. I'll catch up.
Uh-oh. Jesus.
Still fight. It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
I like to collect. Give me a moment. This is when she's sick? Jesus. Uh-oh. Cool. I'm checking for items.
Have we met before by some chance?
I don't know.
Let's go. We don't
Have
have
we?
much time.
They're really driving it home now. For people who probably haven't.
Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
Okay, that's just cool. Oh, there's another one. Of course you dodged. Get yourself surrounded there, are you?
Can you still fight? Then prepare yourself.
Nice. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this a lot. This is probably the most helpful NPC you ever
We
get.
just need to cross this bridge.
Because I know there's certain games where NPCs are just like, oh my god, please, just go away.
Quick. This is the end. Die!
That's just... Oh boy. Nope. Seriously? Seriously?
Don't you dare harm him.
Oh, that's a little sad. If you die, she mourns you.
Focus. It's starting.
Oh, here goes another run. How close was I probably to the end of that? Pretty close, probably. I just had to die at the very end, of course. One hell of a farming area, though. Gave me like, what, 40,000 during that whole run? Die an accident with
You
this.
have some skills, I must admit.
It's a bit of a long side, but it's definitely a little farming route, I guess you could see taking. Cool. Oh my. Please, no. Too many, too many, too many. In the corner. That's not good.
Hold their attention.
This did not go that well. Nope. Just in case. Nope, nope, nope. I finished my barrel first. Oh, you're right behind me, huh? I still finished mine first this time. Now, where'd I drop my ergo? Oh, still got quite some way to go. Yeah, perfect full health. Do.
Some legendary.
Seriously, you just wiped out a bunch of them in one hit.
Hold their attention. It's not too late. There's still time.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not holding out too much hope, since I kind of know what happens to Romeo. He got put into a puppet somehow. Jesus, so many of them. Oh no. That was a nice save.
I'll create an opening. Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
Jesus. I feel like I missed my ergo. Hold on. Nope, nope, that's alright. Nope, I did pass this part. We got to the bridge. Right. It's 50,000 ergo, okay? It's a lot. So enough for like 2 or 3 level ups.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Yes. Blew him to pieces. Nice. Okay, maybe I exaggerated the 40,000, but 10,000 for a single run is not bad.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die! Here we go. Out of my way. We will return together. I'll make sure of it.
Okay, hold up. That's also something I gotta clip, because I know I'm just not gonna remember the timing on this. Pause YouTube while I do this. Alright, I'm back YouTube.
Let's go.
To continue.
We don't have much time.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I felt like the sidekick there. I'm not the main hero. Okay, there's a left though. I
Cannot
can't.
lose Romeo. I
Okay,
have
nope.
to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
So Stargazer nearby. I'm a little low on health. As much as going through that is fun and all, I don't want to do it a third time.
The Rose Estate. Keep moving.
I just got freaking like Resident Evil
Let's
mansion
put an end to
vibes.
this.
Oh, I can't even look away. No, yes I can. Okay, hold up. Is there items? I gotta see if there's items. This is a big explorable area. Like you called me earlier, I'm a crow. I like to scavenge and I like to hoard. So, just give me 2 seconds. Okay, there's nothing over there. Wasted everyone's time. Let's go.
Here. I have the key.
I love the snow being stuck to the hair. You have a Jiminy thing.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain. I'm sorry. Head on inside. I'll be right behind you.
It's a little dark. I don't think my lamp's on now that I think about it. Of course it wasn't. Ah, I really need to start making sure this is on so I can be able to see things in the dark more better. Anyway, I thought, yeah, this gives me like Resident Evil mansion vibes. Oh, that's normal blood. Today, I did not rest. My health is not. I almost went into probably a hectic situation. Let's refill my health. That seems
What
like it.
happened here? Wait, could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy?
What?
But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
I thought it was a fire. Oh, there's more to this than meets the eye. This is probably not gonna be pretty.
Not you.
That's brutal.
Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
My mic's been off this whole time, damn it, but... Oh, jeez. Photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. Oh, even the eyes on the freaking paintings are... Jesus Christ. Oh, I almost don't want to know what that recording has on it. I really don't. Increases fatal charge amount, fatal arts damage, and pulse cells discharge. This music's not helping this moment. I mean, it's very good, but oh Jesus. Where's Romeo's? I could have swore I saw Romeo's thing in here. Did I not collect something that said Romeo, like something that I'm at the zoo or something? Oh, tell me I freaking messed up somehow and missed it. Where is it? Because it, or was it this? No, okay, it was a letter, not a thing. Okay, I misread it. Okay. Master Leah, by the time you read this letter, I'll be at the zoo taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo.
Get up. I need to get up. I must fight him.
Shit. I knew it wasn't going to be good, but fuck. I severely underestimated Arkino's madness.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
So we'll check if see if there's anything. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So this is the Monar Charity House. I thought, oh God. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon. The second experiment involving Puppet A is a complete and although rigorous testing must still be conducted. So far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe this object in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of the human thought and behavior. We believe could be quite useful in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was severely damaged. It required a full set of new limbs because it was so thoroughly destroyed. Even I had doubts about whether we could recover it at an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We are asked for your patience and understanding regarding this, respectively, Sergio, puppet manager. These fucking idiots repaired the puppet that had a serial killer in it and did not think this would go poorly? What am I saying? Everything they've done has gone poorly. Of course it's going to go poorly. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Anyway. So many. Oh, is those children's? They're children, aren't they? Texture's not great on that, but Oh, they are these? They're puppets, but they're crying. Are these all recently transformed people of the Monad Charity House? God, this music is doing something to me right now, because it is... Oh my god, okay. This scene is upping everything in this DLC right now for me. Zero was not wrong about it being a sad place. Are some of the puppets covered in ergo? Oh, jeez. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus, firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he's actually procured a puppet driven by the ego of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it is said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. A famous quote that I really love. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it's too late, you must take action. Sanction him, your faithful aide, Arden. So there were some people that were trying to do good, but I guess Simon just had too much authority to do anything. Jesus. I'm sorry if I'm just repeating myself over and over like this, but I like to get invested in these types of games, and this moment is hitting very, very hard. Oh, that is just ambient as hell. I'm missing. Like, is this puppet so full of ergo it's actually awakened an ego in some form? You know, in many areas, you know that these are people, or these creatures, like the carcasses of the car, they're people. You know this, but it just doesn't hit as hard as this area for some reason. Because I mean, it's like there's just all these photos, all the different bodies, like, and they are all they're not all crazy. They're all just crying. This is why I love video games, because they can portray something like this. Games that can do this are something that should always be cherished. Sharing the warmth of giving, an evening of philanthropy. Guess this is where all the orphans slept. Sorry, missed that. You're all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Monad Charade House. Spring celebration photo. May your future days be naught but happiness. She's still down there? Of course she's not. Shit, where'd she go? A family's happy memory. The full picture. Lara Johnston, thank you for the follow. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party, Leah, Carlo, and Romeo. Sophia's diary. The petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear, frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing would prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want? So even Sophia was involved with the Monard charity. So she was here.
This
This
must be Sophia's room.
or Sophia.
So, she was here when all this happened.
Probably why we are able to come back to this time, since Sophia seems to have some time capabilities on her for some reason. Jesus. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you read. I am sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe? I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. Antonia, ever since the day I can't recognize this world, I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vinini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attentions were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille thought there was still hope, worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before, Camille. But I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one less worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily. I think I'm grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. But, so Antonia was in charge of the Monad Charity House. Jeez. And there goes the music. Alright, you need to stop that right now. Uh-oh. There goes your head. Now that the sad music is done playing. A blood trail leading to the basement. Those could only be good things. Oh boy, this DLC is freaking amazing. There's not much other words I can say to describe it right now. I mean, I could probably go into a whole rant, but that whole sequence was just... I don't even know what to say about it. It was just peak game design, if I have to say, and just telling a story in a way without like lots of words or anything. You just put the pictures together yourself. Frenzy Amulet. All right, let's see here. Here we are. Restores health when a fatal attack is successful. Oh, that is very reminiscent to... That's almost similar to Bloodborne's... crap. There is like a specific mood in Bloodborne when you do a visceral attack, it would recharge your health. It was very useful. Especially with how hard health was to come in that game if you weren't careful. Jesus. Oh boy. Also, I hope I said that Follow's name right. I probably didn't. I apologize if I didn't. Let's see how much this visceral or fatal attack, I guess it's called, will restore. I guess switching to this would make it easier for me to do it. Now, where the... Too more years of service and dedication to at the Rose Estate. Are they all human or some puppets? They look all human. Came from there. Oh, only wait up. Yeah, well, I already went in there. A ways down. Oh, of course they explode. Why wouldn't they? Oh, come on. I want to try the versatile, see how much health I get back. That's a good amount. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but I could come in a pinch. Edict. Purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is feeble. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by the noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixirs. So they... Oh god, all the bodies, all the attendants. They... So like the cathedral, if I remember correctly, it talked about how the water was tasting funny or something like that. So they put the petrification disease into the water to turn people into carcasses. Alright, let's go up here just to see what this. The last time I didn't go up a freaking elevator, I missed a stargazer that could have saved me so much time. Sorry, I'm checking something. Yep, that looks important. It looks like that's the song that was playing. This looks super important. Letter to Valentinus. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties which bordered on betrayal. I love the Sam family, but walking the Monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into the yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. This feeling inside of me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leah Florence. Sorry if I'm butchering that. So, Leah is the daughter of Valentinus, and Valentinus was the head alchemist, if I recall correctly.
Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive.
That must be
Even the
them.
former leader of the order was helpless when death came calling.
Okay, this seems like a place I'm supposed to go. So what's down there? So, Leah is Sophia's sister? Here we live, here we remain, we are eternal. So the legendary stalker was the daughter of the head of the alchemists. Okay, this looks important. Okay. This must be the hand of God they talked about earlier. A lot smaller than what you would think of a hand of God would be. Okay, there's a stargazer here. Okay, so this wasn't the way to go. Oh no, there's another thing there. Okay. Read this first. Great Master's letter of excommunication to my young apprentice. I'm told you have succumbed to delusions and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you were unable to discard your connection to family. But your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far, I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council I had declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicates cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice, to live and rot as human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands. Valentinus. Simon, what the hell did you do? Okay, this looks like the way to go. So I'm gonna go back down and see what's below, because this looks like the main path. I thought the other way was the main path. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say which way is the right way, the way you're supposed to go. I want to explore all I can. I just realized throughout this whole experience my freaking thing has been off. I guess it works well since it was a pretty memorable moment. Alright, what's down here? Maybe it's just a treasure chest. Uh-oh. Not the weapon I thought I had, but it worked. Thought I had this one equipped. Uh-oh. Come on. Accusation against Simon. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now, not as Luca, senior counsel, but as Luca, your protege. As I have said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it is with the same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please, call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counsel Luca. Underground railway? Quartz could be useful. Alright, so that was a bonus area to see the quartz. So Simon obviously was another disciple of Valentinus. I'm sorry if I'm butchering these names. I'm terrible with names. But for some reason, he didn't do anything about it, or he just didn't have time? Hard to say. Well, there's no going... Yeah, it's a good thing I went back. There's no going back up here right now after this. You, sir, don't have a head. Let's see. What's going on in this area? Oh, that sucked. until just now that I can dodge while I'm charging this. That would be probably helpful in a number of situations. There's going to be a lot of secret passageways in this place, isn't there? At least they're lit up so you can find them at least. That looks like an elevator up. Nope, it's just a secret area. Why the hell would you make an area like this? A little quiet reading corner? You know there's like a, forget it. Well, that looks like someplace I need to go. And what do you have in your courage? Courage the cowardly dog. Enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. Excuse me. Read in a moment of crisis. Not today. I don't know why that's funny to me. Not today. Alright. Where the hell do I go now? Came that way. Where, oh, where do I go? Ladder. That's where I go. How do you even function without a head? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Though, again, if it is a parasite in some way that don't exactly need it. Well, it doesn't even look like they have a brain in the first place. All their heads are all cracked open. And goodbye. Crap. I'm taking so much damage because of a freaking wall. Just my luck. Ooh, I don't think I can jump that as much as I really want to. Guess this was like a secret study area for Valentinus or Valentinus. Who's this? In celebration of the generous Lady Kurosani and our other honorable sponsors. Okay, so these are just all sponsors for the Alchemist, I guess. So this place got taken over because it was run by the head, or it was basically the house of the head alchemist, and Simon, of course, did something that caused all this. Ugh, God. Okay, now I can climb over there. Alright. Whoop. And whoop. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think I really need this anymore. It only temporary increases or restores. So this is like a elixir of some sort. Or not elixir, but what's the word? Extra pulse cell, I guess you could say, or pulse charge. Yeah, whatever the word is. So many secrets. Oh God! You were quiet. Hey, you have a weapon I have. Interesting. Uh-oh. Don't know how I managed to pull that block off. Rose Garden Key. Of all the gardens in Craw, Lady Isabella's Rose Garden is said to be the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the rose now gleam crimson, an ill-timed vision of bloom amidst the backdrop of white snow. What's waiting behind this door? I was expecting more bodies being hung around. Oh. Sounds like Leah and Alekino are fighting. Oh God, this is the end of Overture. Of this Overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the Overture's turn. Okay, that's nice. It tells me when it's the end of the DLC. So, am I missing anything? That is the question. I did all the quests. Oh, I know. Let's go back. I have a couple of ancient discs. I can see if or what kind of items I could get. I could talk to Rosura real quick. No, I think I did everything I need to for her. Let's talk to you.
For now, I can only do what I can. I intend to fight to whatever end. Someone must, or else all hope is lost. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. Is that not so? I had a hunch. Call it Trekker's instinct. It is time for us to go our separate ways. I wish you luck. For now, I believe it is time.
Well met, Moth.
So, I got 3 of these. I don't think I need any more. I got one of these. I could always get more of those. These are always useful too. let's get these and let's get another one of these. It doesn't look like there's any other ergo. I don't think there's anything I'm missing. Wait, there is something I'm missing. Where the hell is the last freaking key for this? Where... Oh, I know where I haven't been. I totally just remembered. There was a place at the... lighthouse. No. Lighthouse. I think there was, if I recall, there was like a little back walkway I never went down. I thought it was the way to go. I think that might be it. Hopefully. If not, I'll probably just have to look it up. Because it's not like I'm going to spoil myself on any of the spots now. Since I've explored everything. So. If I recall, if I went this way, there was a little walkway back here, right? Yeah, I didn't go down here. Maybe a secret door somewhere? Oh, that's not good. Oh, there was a whale. Crap. Not what I was expecting, but... Let go, please. That is back to back. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Come on, camera. Work with me. You're not working with me. Are you kidding me? I just let that happen. Jesus. That was not at all what I was expecting to find over here. Ugh. If this doesn't lead to the secret hideout, then I'm probably just going to look it up just in case. Hooray, I never opened this. Alright. Well, that didn't lead to where I thought it would, so... time to look up where it is. YouTube, I could probably pause you real second, so you have to wait for me to find it. Be right back. Alright, YouTube, I'm back. I moved a little bit. I almost forgot to unpause you. It is at the lighthouse, for what I saw. I just have to... Where the hell am I now? Oh, okay, I'm here. I just have to drop down to where I found Rosura again. And there's another place to drop down to that has a little hidey hole for it, I guess. That I just never saw. So, let's go all the way up here. And then if I go here, and then it said it's somewhere around here?
Brazora's creator was very much loved by my dear. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be. When your journey ends.
Okay. Did I go down here? Ah, I walked right past it. Of course I did. Of course I did. Alright. The last one. The Battle Maniacs. And to remember to equip both of them. Missing keys logs. Well, let's a look. I like sticking with this one. This one just looks good. Missing keys logs. What do you got to say? There was about a logbook of the eccentrics missing keys. What are you going to do? What are we going to do with this idiot? 5, 10, 15, 20. 23 missing keys. Holy crap. Alright, it wasn't too much extra stuff that needed to be known. Let's see. Is there anything else I could possibly be missing? I don't think so. Just doing a quick look here to see if there's any secrets or anything I might miss. Not seeing anything. But then again, I'm just doing a quick look. I'm just trying to see if I'm missing anything. Doesn't look like it. How many trophies am I missing in this, by the way? Missing 6. Missing all limerers, collect all the list of the records. Okay, so I might be missing some records, but some records could probably only be gathered at specific times. Let's just check here. Yeah, some of the stuff is New Game Plus. That makes sense. They did the same thing at the original. Yep, got all the ciphers. That's just story stuff. Don't want to get spoiled on that. Alright. So, it looks like I might have gotten everything a little bit. Hopefully. Maybe I hopefully did everything pretty good. Not what I wanted to do. Let's go to the most recent Stargazer and go back and let's finish this DLC. Oops. I am excited. All right. Yeah, I play this area again anyways in my other playthrough, since I would already be on New Game Plus, so I should be able to get all the trophies for it. And after we complete the DLC, I think I'll probably stop for the day. And then continue on with this series tomorrow. Anyway, let's level up, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to die quite a few times here. Level that up. That's capacity, that's not what I want. Maybe I can get enough ergo for just one more level up. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So, just to recap, going into this area with a level 107. Let's see how it goes.
Where's the legend I faced before? Shut up, you filthy puppet! Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic! Oh. And who might you be?
Help. How do I help? Gotta have a cooperative battle at the final battle with this. Come on now.
Guest of honor, Leia Florence Rodan takes the stage one more time.
I guess they were trying to go for a Jack the Ripper vibe. What? Holy crap, you're fast.
I swore an oath to come. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not
It could not be that easy.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This
Yep, I thought so. Oh, there's Romeo. Didn't even know he was back there.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you? Go on,
That's a design.
share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
What the?
dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
That's a bad choice. Yeah, that was a mistake to do that at that point. Oh, this is going to be one hell of a fight, that's for sure. Okay. Round 2.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monet, takes the stage one more time.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
We'll have to skip that.
Come on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Seriously? Jesus. That kind of reminds me of freaking... Oh, Melania's freaking... that reminds me of freaking Elenia's... not Elenia's, Melania's move from... I just keep on repeating myself. Yeah, like... from Elden Ring. It kind of had that same kind of like... one after another type of feeling to it. Alright. Let's go. Round 3.
Sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monet, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear up your death swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not
Alright. Phase 2.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Fuck. Nope, I know you did. Damn it!
My stage.
I can't even get past the freaking first attack with them. Ah. Alright. Did get a good couple blocks in there at least. Do. Just a nonchalant walk up.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monet, takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood.
There it is! This precision, this technique!
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
That is just such a badass move.
Come on and show me! Share your pain! Show me your
damn it!
Not even close!
Oh, I can't even get past the first attack of the second phase. Ah, I'm tempted to just run. Just be like, run away. I was going to do this before. Ooh, maybe I could. I believe there was... Activates perfect guard when guarding. I think I'm going to cheese my way through that attack with this. As soon as he starts going ballistic, I'll just activate this and let it do the work for me.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
Swore an oath to Carlo. Swore I would never be late again. Won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain.
All right, got it on.
Leave your truest fears.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Okay, well, not perfect block that. Good to know. Or that my thing just ran out.
Stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Come on. Oh, this music. Uh-oh. He attacks a lot. Come on. Oh. Nice. Nice. Oh, come on, man. That is so good. Oh, crap. This is not good. Oh, I already survived this time. How about a gun to the face? Yeah!
It was fun while it lasted.
Oh, that was so good. Damn, Romeo.
Thank you. It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. And now I know.
Oh, come on. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Just, oh man, that was so good. So good. They really, Round 8 Studios really upped their DLC. I mean, those finishers that they added for like special bosses, oh, I love it. It just, oh, can't even think of the words. It's just such good hype and everything. It's just, But with the DLC done, we are not quite done with this playthrough yet. We did finish the DLC, but there's still more to this story. And who knows how the DLC will affect it. Oh, they have their masks off. Weird. How doing the DLC will affect the rest of the game. I don't think it will change too much, but it would be nice to see a little words here and there. But yeah, just for the DLC part, I have to rate it pretty high up there, almost at the same level as Elden Ring's DLC. Obviously, probably not as big. Knowing Elden Ring's always been a pretty big game, but Elden Ring's DLC was also very good, but I think Lies of P might be a one-up for me on that regard. Just in the fact of how much story they give out in this DLC. Elden Ring, yes, the DLC, I'm comparing it to Elden Ring DLC because that's the most recent one that I can think that's the closest to this. But that's the one that I think is a close resemblance to this type of like DLC. That's how good it is in my opinion. It's just, everything about it was great. All the extra lore bits, that freaking mansion walk was just so emotional in my opinion. I just could not, like, I almost lost it for a second on emotions just by like, because that's how I am sometimes. I get so invested, I get so emotionally invested to these things, and when they do such a good job with delivering emotions and feelings, it just hits so deeply. A good example is freaking like the beginning of Expedition 33. It hit almost in all the same ways of where it's just like, it's at the very beginning of the game, but it hits you hard. That got me that kind of feeling when I was walking through the mansion. And just seeing this, I can't, oops, sorry, hit the mic. I can't wait to see what else Round 8 has in store, because they obviously have more than this. In my opinion, anyway. At least I hope I do, because I could see them up the, what's the word? I could see their, what's the word I'm trying to use? Their style be more polished than it was before. The music is just as phenomenal as the original game. Just hearing this key piece right here is just so good. the designs of characters, the enemy's characters. The animals were great. The puppets, they were mostly felt like the same, just different coloring. That's how it felt for me. The bosses were great. All the bosses were great. Even the small mid bosses were great. You know, like just they really upped it for their bosses. They just, you could see the improvement that they've been making so far. Like if walking as at the beginning of this playthrough, you saw their main thing and how it all looked, and they're still upgrading it. Like they're still adding all these different updates to it. Like the game, they added like difficulty spiking, difficulty selections that are different from most Souls games. Oh, I just realized there's lots of bits and lore pieces. That's when the workshop crashed and Alidoro saved his sister. And then that's how he lost his pinky there. Anyway, yeah, this DLC was just phenomenal. This game, it just makes me love this game even more. I already loved this game before, but now yeah, it's up there. It's one of those games where I'm glad I got interested into Souls-like series to start playing this. Because if I never got interested in Souls-like series, I would never be interested in this type of game. Who is that? That's the person we found at the bottom of the thing that was, I guess, a murder in the past. But like I said before, I can't wait to see what they got in store next, because I get to see them. They obviously are polishing up even more than before, and I just can't wait to see what they could possibly create next. It probably won't be for a very long time, a couple of years, but I'll be excited to play it when it comes out. Oh, that's the guy that fell in love with the puppet. I still don't understand when exactly this all took place. Because it seems like the puppet frenzy should have already happened. So how long was it that when the puppet frenzy happened that things were still happening? Oh, in loving memory of Bomb Bomb. We had a nice clear picture. So we got Carlo on the right, Romeo in the middle, and Leah on the left. So yeah, it really does it very justice, this DLC, on bringing more to the story. Yeah, no kidding. A saddest part of this whole DLC.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
Secret room key, you say? Yeah, I had a feeling Geppetto was going to show up at some point because we already know Romeo was put in a puppet, the king of puppets. But I didn't think that was going to happen. That Rosa sword I'm going to be using probably for the rest of this playthrough. I'm saying that right now. There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both the fragmented time and the present time. So, first off, I'm equipping this. I'm equipping this now. So, there's blooming clickers rush forwards, piercing and slicing enemies using an extra fable slot to rush forward again and slash enemies. By the name of the Rose, after a brief vow, slash enemies in a wide area in front of you, finished with a powerful attack. The saber used by Leah, the legendary stalker, although it does not possess any special abilities, its elegance befits the reputation of its owner. Tens of thousands of vows flow alongside its beautiful blade. Only the boy with the heart of Ergo will be able to hear these vows. Nice. Now, let's look at this costume we got. Leader Battle's Apparel. Battle apparel worn by the legendary stalker. This stalker feared a warm touch more than a cold blade. Despite her legendary skills, she walked through life alone, accepting 2 special boys as apprentices, reawakening her resolve to protect the innocent. Under the legendary mask, the cricket guides the way, but what if it's the one who becomes lost? Don't worry about losing your way, dear sister. Our path will always appear as long as there's somewhere to return to. Jesus. Okay, what other collectible? Secret room key. A meticulous crafted key unlocks the iron gate in the miraculous flower garden in the Eventide Hotel. Everyone who stands alone in the world needs a place of rest. The new master of the ancient castle was especially kind to the lonely, readily offering them rooms, and thus the memories began. Okay, there has to be more about this king, because they brought him up a lot of times in this DLC, so he must be important. So, before I end, I'm going to continue figuring out what special things changed during the DLC. So, first and foremost, let's go to let's go to Secret Hall and look at Rosura's thing. Oh, okay, it's just telling me about the tree. Yep. I'm going. It's all the ranking on this thing. Being on both sides is really crazy. Hey! You're here.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear
One after another, goddamn. Alright. The last drawing. Oh no. Whew. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. Damn! Thank you for Whew. Damn. Just throwing it with the back-to-back there. Alright, let's upgrade this. Oop. Don't have enough. Gotta go buy more.
No matter what fate serving, welcome.
Man, I've been one hell of an adventure, guys. You would not believe it.
You are here.
Alright, upgrade. Upgrade, and I don't have enough for one final upgrade. God damn it. But I am probably going to respect it, because since it's both B, if I put it into both, I might get more out of it. So. Let's go back. Well, do I want to go back first? Let's go. Yeah, let's go there right now. Oh boy. That's my allergies this time, I swear. Oh, it's so quick. That is so quick. Oh, God, come on now. Oh, looks like there's something here.
Hey, they're probably okay, right? I mean, Leia is the legendary stalker after all. Surely they made it out just fine.
A monocle.
If not, there may be another thread of fate at work here. And it's up to us to cut it. Because there has to be a way. We may not be able to save everyone, but we can find a way to save those left. So let's find it. Together.
The Genius Master's Monocle. A monocle often worn by Krot's best technician. Perhaps the single lens provided the genius a unique perspective. The world praised him as a trailblazer of the golden age of enlightenment. Little did anyone know he was trapped inside a dark nightmare of his own creation. So about this key, what the hell do I do with it? Where do I go? Where do I go? It says it opens some gate to a rose, but or did I? I went to the wrong place. I was supposed to go to a hotel. I just got that by accident. Okay. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Oh, God. Ugh. My emotions. Ugh. Man, that DLC is just... they have to add some added dialogue or something. Oh, shut up now. So this is how that thing got made? Are you still here? No, you're gone. Okay. So I was about to say, it'd be weird for you to be here. What does this mean? I still didn't figure out what the hell this does. Maybe I messed up somewhere on that freaking quest. Because it's not saying anything anymore, so I'm pretty sure I fucked that up. Damn it. Alright. So this is the secret garden? Oh, here comes the music. Oh! Damn it! I just got it up. My emotions under control.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room.
Oh.
Who knew her memories were so close?
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I got here final words. All right, let's hear it.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then, but that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a love together. Your teacher, Leia.
Oh man, I am not okay. I should have looked up before I completed this to see what the golden seed did. I'm gonna look it up right now. Alright. Oh, man. Another thing I didn't talk about is the phenomenal voice actors in this DLC were great as well. Oh, man. Oh, God, it's midnight. Man, oh, man, oh, man. I am a emotional wreck right now. Let's see. So, I did all that. Let's go back to the normal area real quick to see something. I think that said Survivor. I think it's the same one as the previous one. I'll still play it. Yeah. Oh, boy. Actually, before I do that, I want to do this before I forget. I want to go to, where are you? This, respec my stuff, and see if putting more in technivity or whatever will, increase the damage more than having it all in motivity. I think it's technique. What did I say? Technivity? Jesus. Oh, man. Sometimes I get too emotionally invested in these games sometimes. Reset. Yep. Alright. So if I increase this, let's say increase this to 30, increase this to 30. Increase this to 30. Increase this to 25. And increase this to 27. Oh, capacity is a little slightly heavy. If I do this... Nope. Shit! Why am I heavy? Let's take this down then and increase this to there. That works. I didn't check my attack to see if it increased better than it was previously. I'm just going to assume it did. I'm just going to assume. I forgot to check. God damn it. Oh yeah, that's definitely much higher. I think it was only like a single digit before. Now it's double. Alright, yep. Alright, so, things that I've missed. I didn't collect all the weapons. And I didn't listen to all the records. So, before I quit, actually, see if I can actually get this done right here and now. Let's see what weapons I'm missing. Ooh, you know what? It might be rare ergo crap that I got. That wasn't... No, I think I got all the weapons. I'm not sure. Uh, all right, so let's do a little quick recap. Also, let's see. I'll play that Survivor one. So I'm pretty sure it's the same one as this one. Is that a time machine? Is this actually a time machine? Right. I was gonna do this real quick. Then I was gonna check weapons. What was that? This is slightly different. Oh! It did do something! What was that whispering sound? Golden roses!
Wow, look at it. It's so beautiful.
A golden rose that miraculously blossomed from a seed planted long ago in the garden and may be used to decorate something in the hotel, however meager the boys' fight transcended the boundaries of time and alters fate itself. A golden tribute to the stories left behind the infinite repetition of time. What could I do with this? Anyway. Let's go down here. What? Okay, there's something I can do here. What? This? Nope. Decorate what? This? What do you want me to do?
No matter what fate's serving her, welcome.
Nope. Oh. As a word we're not collecting, I must have been neglected if I had not left a review of this stanza. I hope this helps inform future guests of this hotel. Although dingy and lacking basic amenities, this hotel is still the safest place in all of Krat. This truly reads like a proper monthly landmark guide. What did you say? What do I do with the flower? It keeps on going off here. Why? I don't know what to do. More warmth. So I'm looking at right now all the weapons because it looks like I may be only missing one if I'm remembering all this correctly because there's not much. I have that one. I have that one. So I might just be missing the one. Yeah, I might just be missing one. So if I go back... But I am missing this, which makes sense because I don't think I can get all of them with the way I played, unfortunately. Which means I'm just going to be missing one trophy. That's going to bug me until I complete it. Evangelist Mace. Yeah, I don't think I have. Didn't mean to do that. I'll come back here later because I do not know what to do with the freaking flower. Alright, it says go back to area 4 and go to shipwreck interior. Nope. Alright, so it's in this area. Not this way. And if I go this way, then this way. God, this weapon is just so quick. I just like look at this. It's like butter. Smooth as silk. Like, come on now. It has high attack and it does quick damage. This weapon's gonna be broken. Broken, I say. Alright. So it says I'm supposed to go all the way this way. Whatever, I'm just gonna run past all you guys. I've already been streaming for over 5 hours. 5 hours, so I need to get out of here. Nope, nope. That takes a lot of stamina, though. So, it says it should be somewhere on this ship on the top. I just gotta get to the top. Or hopefully it's this ship and not one of the other ones farther down the line. I could have just, block you. So, I don't... Yep, there it is. I didn't go all the way up to the front of the freaking... Oh, that was cool. I never went to the very front of this damn place. You know what? Screw it. All of you die. Oh yeah, that's good. Your guys' reaches on that are unfair. Uh-oh. And I fell. Oh, I charged it. Damn it. Whoop. And one more. Alright, that's taken care of. And let's take care of you real quick. Oh, you're one of the tougher ones. Of course you are. Don't die here, that's a hell of a long walk. Uh-oh. Okay. Now, this should be the weapon that I missed, because I never went up this way, of course, because I'm an idiot sometimes. And there you go. All the weapons. Cool, cool. All right. Well, with that then, now I gotta look up what to do with the freaking golden flower. Golden flower, golden flower. Golden rose, golden rose. Like, do you, like, it seems to want to do something here. Like, oh, I missed that. Perfect. Now holds a cherished memory. Alright, so, ooh, I missed, looks like I missed 3, and these are all just stuff you can only get in New Game Plus, I believe. Alrighty, so, with that, I will end this stream here. That was one hell of a stream, in my opinion. I really enjoyed that, though there were little hiccups here and there. With that then, YouTube. As always, thank you for watching. What was your thoughts about this DLC? Did you love it? I loved it. Are you looking forward to whatever works comes out next for this? I'm definitely am. Let's see. Am I forgetting anything? Probably. I'll probably remember later and just be like, oh well. But as I should say, YouTube, thank you for always for watching. I always appreciate it. I hope this content is enjoyable. Let's see. Can't think of anything else right now. I'm drawing a blank. Probably sleep deprived. But yeah, as I'll say it as many times as anything, thanks for watching as always. And I hope you guys all, everyone watching, has a lovely night or day. And have a good one. Until then, goodbye.